Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to carry on with more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So let's get into the game, see how things are going, see where we left off. I believe we were in a boat on the river, and I hope everybody's had a fantastic start to your weekend. Or if you're in a time zone late enough, maybe your whole weekend. Some people might be getting reasonably close to the end. Okay, I've been waiting all day for this. I'm having such a good time with this game. I can't even tell you. All right. Wait. What? I don't recognize this area. Where am I? Where's my map? Steel Vases Gold. Oh, okay. This was before... Okay, the boat is right there, right in front of me. This was before I went back to get it. That's okay. You know what? This might actually work better. It shifted me a little bit, but not too badly. We need to scout out this area, figure out where our opponents are. Yeah, this is where I came last time. Okay. So this time we're just going to investigate where the opponents are, where their camp is, where we need to hit them, how we can most effectively hit them, who's vulnerable to be taken out. Starting to think maybe I should not have gone around this way. Okay, this area appears uninhabited, but there's loot, which I appreciate.
Saving this from the fascists.
Exactly, Indy. We're saving it. Find medicine bottles in Sukhothai. What? Boss's camp entrance. Doesn't seem ideal. There we go.
Really do get everywhere.
Do you want fascists? This is how you get fascists. Okay, so we've got one guy right there with a really wide field of view who's definitely going to notice if we continue like this. And then there's another guy patrolling there. Another one out there. Oh, so I'm not actually in restricted area here. Theoretically, they won't beat me up for being here. Which means I don't actually technically need to be sneaking around. Now, that guy over there is interesting. He had been leaning on the thing, looking out. Now he's gone away. Wonder where he walks around to. Is he going inside? Oh, there's a guy in the watchtower up there too. I really wish you could mark people in this game. That's one thing I think Uncharted 4 has over this. I really miss the ability to mark. Okay, we're gonna go in slow. And cross over to the other side here. Oh. Looks like the waterway's obstructed anyway. So maybe just as well. That's alright. Just want to come in around here. Oh, crap. One moment. Getting little battery alerts on my mouse. There we go. Need to plug that in for a bit. Now I'm kind of tethered, but that's okay.
Ow, my will to live.
Hey, Patriotic, how's it going? Good to see you. Can I not get up here? Crap.
Ah, the enigmatic library of lore. It's like the Ark of the Covenant mixed with a tornado of wisdom and a sprinkle of chaos. By resubscribing at Tier 1 for $29, the Patriotic Gamer XX is unlocking the sacred doors to the realm of knowledge, where ancient scrolls whisper secrets of the universe. It's like juggling flaming swords while riding a wild stallion through a thunderstorm. Pure madness.
It's true. How are you doing, Patriotic? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, it looks like he's back at his post leaning over, or was. There's another guy wandering around over there.
Just going for a swim.
Trying to be sneaky about it. Can we not speak full volume?
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Yeah, we can sneak around under the base. Interesting. The game is amazing. I love this game so much. Seems a little late in the game to say this, but it is my favorite game of 2024 by far. What is this? I should probably heal a little bit if I'm going to be wandering around this area. I'll have to find some more bandages. So what have you got going on this weekend? For me, it's mostly this, plus I've been doing a lot of clip work. The more I learn to use DaVinci Resolve properly, the easier and faster stuff gets. It's really cool. Okay. Not sure about my best potential approach here.
Ehi, cos'è stato?
Okay, I can get up here. I don't know that I necessarily want to, but I can. Uh-oh. Oh, he actually came down to investigate? Dang. That's actually... Oh, there's two of them. That's really interesting. Seems like it would be possible then to kind of set up some sort of ambush. Not there. Oh, we've got floating rocks. That's fun. Can I take it? No. Oh. Leeches in the water. That's fun. Okay, I need to look at the game manual. Navigation. You can lean by holding right mouse button, pressing Z or C. Except it doesn't actually appear to work. Yeah, and this is on low quality settings, Patriotic. I can play the game much higher than that, but it's one of those games where if you put the quality up too high, it becomes difficult to play it and stream it, at least on my
Ow.
system.
My left ventricle.
What the heck? Cleric coming in with the raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in,
Ow,
everybody.
my feelings.
What? And a follow as well.
It's like a battalion of valiant warriors storming the Citadel of Enlightenment. The GameCleric, with their 19 daring raiders, thrusts open the gates to GordMcLeod's digital coliseum. It's a cosmic collision of energy, like lightning striking a phoenix rising from the ashes. A whirlpool of support, swirling with chaos and solidarity. It's a symphony of madness.
Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Every word of that is true. Thank you, Nick. How are you doing, Cleric? How was the rest of your stream? Guys, if you do not know the GameCleric, she is a fantastic friend of the channel, and I was hanging out with her for quite a while today. I was kind of working, doing clip stuff in the background.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You are indeed now a lore seeker. So how's everybody doing? How was the rest of your stream? I really enjoyed getting a chance to check out The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild upgraded for Switch 2. That was really, really cool. And I liked what you were doing with having you had some sort of phone app that had a map that you were able to put on stream. That was pretty awesome as well. So how did the rest of that all go? I would love to hear about it. If you guys are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Was mirroring your phone to your computer and sharing the Nintendo Switch app with Zelda Notes. Stream went really well. Got to 25 subs of your goal of 50. Nice. And you unlocked a Skyrim crowd control stream. Oh my god. I need to do more crowd control streams. Those always end up being such amazing chaotic energy and fun. They're so cool. You're going to have a blast with that. We are playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle tonight. This is my first playthrough, and I'm loving it, except that this guy here is very inconveniently located, and so I'm maybe not exactly stuck, but I can't go the way that I want to go. Oh, maybe I can get around him, though. This looks promising. Okay. What? What? What are you doing down here? Rude. All right. I'm shocked there aren't more people rushing down here right now. Hey, A-Town. Oh, the whip? You're never without your whip. Oh, now we've got attention. Oh, hey, that worked. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Just take me out. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, sound was the problem there. How are you doing, A-Town? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh.
Ma che diavolo?
Okay. Now I'm down. That'll restart me from my last checkpoint. Oh, which was farther back than I was counting on. Oh, well, that's okay. That's all right. We'll consider that an advanced scouting maneuver. And now I will re-infiltrate with some knowledge of what was going on. And, okay, he's already turning around and going away. That's perfect. Appreciate that.
Let's go in for a swim.
We are in Siam at the moment, Cleric. I won't mention how we got here, because spoilers. But things got real interesting later in the stream yesterday. There's some pretty fancy stuff happening. Okay, there's our floating brick. Let's experiment a little bit. Oh, I'm not sure who's coming to check on what. Oh, crap. I'm also not sure how to get out of here. I wish I had a melee weapon of some sort. Is anyone actually coming down? I think we might be okay there. Oh. Hey, I have a melee weapon. Life is good, A-Town. The game is... I was actually just commenting before the raid came in. The game is now my favorite game that was released in 2024. It's really spectacular. It's just enough like Uncharted to scratch that Uncharted itch, but it's also uniquely distinct from Uncharted, which is really, really nice too. It fits the Indiana Jones vibe and all the expectations really well. Nobody peeking up and around. Good. Okay. You know, when I think Indiana Jones, I don't automatically think, okay, definitely heavy stealth focus, but it really does suit him and the way he operates. Oh, right. I wanted to heal up. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? Hope you're all having a good one. Anyone have any big plans for the remainder? So where is it I need to go? Pretty much directly over where I am now. So what I need to do is start whittling down the number of opponents there are. Because obviously we want to take them all out. Okay, that guy's over there.
Non mi convince.
Okay, someone did come down to investigate. Just gotta not get spotted.
Cosa?
Had a game night.
No! What the heck? How did he spot me? I kept physical obstructions between us. That's so rude. How dare you? Oh, crap. Oh, ow. Could you not? Did they just shoot their own guy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that did not quite go the way I was hoping it was going to go. Looking up how to get the tractor started, turns over, but won't get that last bit to actually crank on. Oh, that sounds rough. Helped out Cleric today, including modding. Yeah, I saw you in the chat. Making food, doing laundry. Tomorrow will just be relaxing. Yep, nice. I didn't have a lot to do today myself. I just had to go down to the local apiary to get some honey. And other than that, I was just making a whole bunch of new clips. So I finished off all of the clips that had been taken during... Where am I? I went the wrong way. I want to be over this way. All the clips that have been taken during Indiana Jones streams, so I'm caught up as of last night's stream, actually.
Just going for a swim.
And then I started in making new clips, just kind of browsing through on some of the Veilguard ones, because I don't know what it was about Veilguard, but there were very few clips made during that playthrough. I did, what, 15 streams of Veilguard? And there were a total of, like, 5 clips made. So I went in and I made it number 6. And I'm just going to keep going through, gradually making more. With the new process I've got going on with DaVinci Resolve, it's actually pretty fast and really, really easy to do. That should be a swing point for the whip. Was there somebody right above me? Oh. Okay.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Gotcha.
Strange fella.
Oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Cosa? Assaggia il mio pugno.
But arrest, would you?
Che cosa credi di fare? Ecco, maledetto!
Do you think they noticed? I'm starting to think that maybe that wasn't quite the ironic question I assumed it was. Hello? Where are the swarms of guys coming down to murder my face? Oh, here's one. Through. Damn it.
Allora, hai paura? Sarà divertente. Dai, più forte. Adesso sei in moto! Bastin, kite!
Oh, crap. Ah. Couldn't do a lot of clipping during Veilguard. It was really hard on me to watch. A lot of the game was close to seizure-inducing. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. So I had you up on another monitor and was mostly lurking. That makes a lot of sense, and I appreciate that you even had me lurking. Like, had me up while lurking under those circumstances. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm not convinced anymore that hanging out underneath the base is doing me a whole lot of favors.
Just going for a swim.
To still appreciate the voice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fair and square.
There you go. I broke the hammer? Oh, whoa. I didn't realize that guy was there. Oh, and there's an officer type approaching. Maybe don't want to be on this side. Ah. It's harder to clamber up things when you're holding a two-handed weapon. That makes sense. Got a couple guys over here. Where's Officer Dude?
Surprise.
Man, these hammers don't last. Oh, that was nearly a big mistake. There's a lot more guys up here than I thought there were. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
meet you.
Now we're going back under until things calm down a little bit more. Except I don't think I'm going to stay under. I think I would like to get somewhere safer. Where I have a bit more mobility. Oh shoot, it sounds like they're right on top of me.
Che diavolo era? Niente. Direi di fermarci qui.
Are they actually ending the search, though?
Ne ho trovato uno a terra!
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. They haven't found all of the bodies yet. They found one, they went on the alert, now they're gonna find another one and possibly another one. This might take a little bit. How many did I take down? I think it's gotta be like 3 or 4 now, right? Like I was saying earlier, I really miss the ability to tag opponents like you had in Uncharted. Oh boy.
Basta prendermi in giro. Ehi, eccoti qui, furbetto!
That's another one down. And I don't even have to hide him. I have no disguises for this region. Nothing in the toolbox, huh? Okay, that guy is kind of inactive. How about our friend here? Does he have anything? I don't even know where he is anymore. Looks pretty quiet. Sounds pretty quiet. I suppose this door's open. Oh, it is. I'll take that. Voss's letter. Moeller, this chest was discovered at one of the dig sites in Giza. I brought it here to study after we found the stone. My research suggests it was made in Egypt, perhaps during the 4th dynasty. It can only be opened by the use of 3 keys, which according to an old medieval manuscript written by a German esotericist, had been scattered over God's creation. 1 key traveled north, where it eventually ended up in a Roman tomb, possibly a necropolis underneath the Vatican. Another key journeyed to the Far East, where it came into the possession of a wealthy trader in Shanghai. The last key remains buried somewhere in Giza. Search units are looking for the keys as I write this. Your orders are to protect the chest with your life until they are found. I believe it contains secrets that could prove vital to our mission. Hold this position until you receive further instructions. Boss. The Serpent's Chest. This mystery requires that you revisit previous locations. We can travel? Does this mean we can go back to... What? Wait. Can we go back to the Vatican and Giza? I think we get to go back, guys. That's amazing. I thought we were locked out of them forever. Hey, Winters, how's it going? Yeah, we finished off Giza, and we went to... What was it we went to? We went to the Himalayas, but that was a relatively brief stop. And from there, we went to Siam. Actually, from there, we went to Shanghai, and then from Shanghai, we went to Siam. Requires Royal Army key.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
I'm doing really good, Winters. How are things going for you? What's going on with your weekend? I guess your weekend has got to be pretty close to done by now. I hope it's been a good one. Okay, they are facing the wrong way. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, officer guy is not, though. Shanghai was probably your favorite sequence, short though it was. Yeah, I had some trouble with the plane. Specifically, it took me longer than it should have to realize that when Indy kept saying, "I'll get us a new plane," he was not talking about eventually after we land. He was thinking more, right now, I will get us a new plane. Oh God. Ugh. I don't like that guy wandering around. I need to do something about him. Luckily, this area looks like it's reasonably clear. Let's keep an eye on the officer and see where he goes. Weekend has been pretty low-key. Whole family is sick with the flu now, so I so thought I'd gotten away with it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're all recovering at least. That sounds miserable. Where the heck is this guy? Yes, you're hallucinating.
That'll do it.
There you go. shoot. I brought the hammer down with me. Hopefully nobody heard the hammer. I don't know where it landed, but I wanted it available. If I can find it. God, where did it go? How did I throw a sledgehammer that effectively? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't immediately figure everything out in Shanghai. It all moves pretty fast. I loved the "they got us" reference, though. Yes, that was pretty awesome. Oh, this guy's facing the wrong way now. That's inconvenient. How rude. Oh, whoops. Man, they're everywhere. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. I believe there's another one back in there somewhere for 4. Plus there's this guy up here. I'd love to take him out, but with these guys where they are, that's going to be awkward as heck. But now that you've passed it, I can be less vague about the potentially game-breaking bug I had in this game. How so? You know that one door on the ship you had to get through but needed to work out a cipher code? Oh yes, I had some trouble with that. My game didn't spawn in all the cipher wheels? Oh god. Oh, that's fun, Winters. I can't even imagine. That was tricky enough without having to worry about that. There's 2 of them right there. Uh-oh. Nope. I almost feel like I need to get rid of the guy in the tower. What about that tower? Okay, he's right above me, but he's not likely to spot me. I don't think there is anyone in that tower, but it looks like... Oh, a guy and a dog down under the tower. Okay. Why is the interaction point gone? I'm 100% sure I did not miss it because I spent like an hour looking everywhere for it. Until you... Oh, uh-oh. Gave up and looked online. 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to take our first break in about 3 minutes. Oh, this is probably how. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No, no. I forgot aim is important there.
Non puoi stare qui.
Adios, pal.
Ah, trovato!
That wasn't how I intended to take him out. That was a little louder than I had hoped for. But nobody seems to be on alert. I guess that kind of works. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, he just fell right in the water, so I don't even have to worry about hiding the body. All in all, I think I have to call that a success. Even if it wasn't, strictly speaking, ideal. Okay. So that takes care of one risk here. I still kind of want to go up there, though. Okay, so there is stuff up here. There's a gun. I wonder if I can get one of these uniforms. Okay, so that's the entranceway that I was looking at before. There's the guy here. There are supposed to be guys. Yeah, there's one of the guys wandering around the yard. Oh, looks like I need to start the break. So, guys, I'm going to go make some tea. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow.
Thank you for saving him. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
What are you doing in my house? That's my house. What? Oh my God. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of Laventa. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have Laventa. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. We do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Yeah, chap. Okay, now what's this poorly scrawled note? Me worst troll ever. Nobody pay bridge toll. Me not scary enough. Me get drunk and kill self. Troll drown. Wow. That's freaking dark.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What the hell? Wow. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me, and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. The more narrow wheelbase is... Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you.
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Geez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
Oh god, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh god.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Whoa. That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir?
Okay, I am back. All right. What the heck? Nice stream streak, Vera Johnson. How are you doing today? Thank you, Calvin Ray. Okay, so that's the guy. What are you doing, sir? I wonder if they have the wherewithal to actually spot me. Doing good so far, not enjoying the heat. Supposed to be 90 Fahrenheit tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fun. Okay, what did I just accomplish? Voss is bribing the local general with guns and gold to keep the excavations going, which means there has to be a stash somewhere in his base camp. So we are trying to steal Voss's gold stash, which is presumably in that building. I just disabled this, which I'm not sure what the purpose of this is. It looks like some kind of antenna, so maybe communications are down now. I don't know.
really love to get rid of these two guys. What do you mean by guns? Boss is bribing the local general with guns and gold. Yes, but we're not here to steal guns. We're here to steal gold. Just the gold. We need gold. Money is always good. And I think more to the point, we just really don't want Boss to have the gold. So we're going to liberate it from him. Okay, so he goes around there. I think I need to head back down to ground level. Okay, so there is no wall between here and there. The fact that there's these two guys both there is a problem. Means taking either of them out is going to be very difficult. If I can clear enough in front, I might be able to take that guy out from the side and then take out him. But taking him out while that guy is just kind of standing there, that's going to be tricky. It's a little late to be cleaning this mess up, but what the heck. Let's be thorough. I have not seen any evidence of grenades in the game so far. There are a lot of melee weapons and the occasional type of gun, but I find stealth is most effective. The whip is sometimes pretty good for causing distractions. Get you over with your friends there, sir. Okay, I'm starting to pile them high enough that they're visible now. Nope. Not under. Did I freaking drop the hammer? Damn it. Grenades are very loud. You really kind of want to avoid the loud. That's why I'm not generally using guns all that much. Oh, there's another hammer here. That's good to know. I'm going to make a little pile over here so they're easy to find when I need them. The only problem is they get underfoot, and then you're just kicking them everywhere. So I kind of want to open that, but I have a feeling it's just going to get yanked, and then it'll be in the way. There's no shortage of bonking implements. They are fairly common. Oop, what was... Oh. Okay, you know what? There are no grenades, but dynamite's a thing. And I just found a little. Hey, Hubba Bubba, how's it going? And Stara, it's good to see you. How are you folks doing? Dynamite for friends, yes. We dynamited the Nazis, now we're gonna dynamite some fascists as well. Doing well, having a clam night. Nice. I hope it's going well for you. I guess one of these days I should try using a repair kit just for the heck of it. Can I not open these medical kits? Okay, so that's all the bonking implements in the immediate area. Oh. Sheesh. Okay. Maybe put the dynamite here where it's less likely to get trampled into awkward places. Yes. Actually, it does work. Red barrels like these ones, they do go boom. But that also tends to be loud. So does dynamite. So you gotta be careful. Unless you're okay with attracting an awful lot of attention in an awful hurry. Which I like to avoid. Because you tend to get deaded pretty quickly when you do that. So I've got a couple of guns. Looks like I've got a rifle and I've got a shotgun. I took care of the patrolling officer. I can probably take out that guy. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to start heading back the other way. There he goes.
Excuse me.
There you go. Oh, dang. There we are. I don't want to lose another hammer. Not a clue, Vera Johnson. We are only in the top area where the rotating arrow is. So there's 3 different enemy camps on the map, and I've already taken out a significant number of guys in this area of this map. I will show you, though. Come on, Indy. There you go. Ooh. Another gun for the gun pile. Oh. Maybe not. I'll see if that's recoverable later. Okay, so that's the entrance to the area. That's, you know, kind of the entryway. I came in from the side over down that way. We want to get into that building there, which is quite large in itself. That's where the guy I just bonked was. There's another guy right there, and another guy right there. Plus, there's this guy that's patrolling around between these points. That guy that's just kind of hanging out. And a few more over there. I have no idea how many might be inside the building. So right now I know of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a dog, 7, 8 at least remaining to be taken out. Although I might not have to take them all out. The guys that are over in this kind of area, I might or might not have to worry about. Oh, the gun is salvageable. Excellent. Okay, now, here's the hammer I threw. Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. That did not go quite the way I expected. I think we're okay. Two for one, that's pretty good. We'd know it already if they'd heard. We're good. We're fine. No, he was looking the other way. It's just the first guy didn't go down the way I thought he was going to. Usually, Indy does a kind of a stealth attack sequence. This time, he just kind of did a general attack for some reason. And so, you know, the stealth attack sequence thing that usually happens, it takes him down in one go. This guy, for whatever reason, the first one I took down there, it took some time. And he had time to alert the nearby one. So he came over to investigate and started fighting me too. Alright, come on guys. I don't think there's anybody around to find you. But we're gonna make sure of it. My great big pile of stuff is starting to get unwieldy. I'm not certain this was a great idea. There you go. Now, I thought there was a gun somewhere around. Ah, here it is. Oh, is this a new kind of gun? Also, I'd just like to point out one detail I find kind of cool. The gun seems to have a persistent amount of ammunition. One of the soldiers got a round off, which is one of the reasons I'm shocked the whole camp is not on us. And when I pick up the gun, it is actually missing that round. That's pretty rare. You don't see that in games very much. Well, that's why I'm doing it. So that I know where it all is. The only thing is, if it starts becoming more of a problem than it actually solves, I might have to reconsider and scatter it a little bit. This one will just keep on me. Or maybe not. Secret found. Lost artifact.
Oh, let's see here.
That belongs in a museum!
Lost artifacts of Asia. Ganesha statue. Statue of the elephant god Ganesha made during the Sunda Kingdom period in Jakarta sometime between the 8th and 15th century AD.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Oh, hang on. I think I know what this is. I could have found this from underneath, I think. Oh, maybe not. This is... No, this is not what I thought. Oh, yes, it is. I need to figure out where this is in relation to everything up top. It's got to be over there somewhere. See what I mean? If you forget and walk right through it, you just scatter everything. But there's got to be a well or something. I suppose it's possible it's on the other side of that fence. I wouldn't be able to see it from here. I didn't think it was that far, but I guess it could be. Oh, another gun. I should be able to find that one. Close enough. Okay. Well, these are Mussolini's fascists. They're kind of security conscious. You know what? I've been at this a while, and I have not had a checkpoint in 39 minutes. I wonder if there's a way to force a checkpoint. Opening fire is a terrible, terrible idea, Vera Johnson. I've taken a lot of them out, but not that many. Opening fire's what I do if I want to just die. Uh-oh. Okay. Where are you going, sir? Actually, this is good.
Whoops.
Okay, that was not what I had in mind. There you go. Checkpoints are automatically triggered by the game, especially when entering new areas and completing objectives. There's no manual save option, but the game frequently auto-saves. You can also force a save by fast traveling. Yeah, I just don't want to reset my progress here is the only thing. I'm not confident that forcing it by fast traveling is gonna leave me intact. And oh, there's another pick hammer here. Yeah, I'm going to scatter these a little bit more. I'm going to put this over by this door that I never use because the window's more fun. Okay, now where did this guy come from? He was up there. I don't see anybody, but I don't trust that either. Okay, we've got another officer type here. A guy here. Still no clear idea of where that well might be. Could be people upstairs, although that doesn't look exactly... Oh, never mind. Was being spotted. Okay, let's see. Telegraph beeping? I didn't catch that. Wouldn't surprise me, though. Did I already use up the hammer that was here? Figures. Not what I meant. Did I not take those? Rude. I found one earlier that I was able to take as a melee weapon. Oh boy. Nope. That guy is seriously on edge. Uh-oh. They'll never catch me in here. I had not planned to actually hit him with it. I meant to just distract him. I think that was a little too large to use as a distraction. Probably should have just used the whip now that I think about it. I don't think so, Vera Johnson, but there's at least one, probably two, that are very annoyed. One of them saw me. Okay, I should be all right now. Yeah, most of them seem to be completely oblivious. Oh, here was the hammer. Oh, interesting. This is a mixed facility. There's both Nazis and fascists. That's more what I had in mind.
Sweet dreams.
Where'd my hammer go? Dang it, where's the hammer? The shotgun's nice and... Oh, there it is. Good. Okay. Now, where's that second guy? Oh, I don't see him around. Oh, he's there. Okay.
Klingt seltsam.
There we go.
Down you go, pal.
I don't know what that is, Vera Johnson. Ugh, hammer broke. Okay, so we've got 2 more guns and 2 pistols as well. Those guys are heavily armed. It's probably a good thing I went for the stealth approach. Oh, the pistol. Okay. They were the guys that I just took out. Luger is the handgun, also known as the broomstick pistol. Broomstick pistol? How does that work? The Allies like them as war trophies. Nice. I wish I could carry several things at the same time. Oh. What? Wow. Now I've got Far Cry 4 flashbacks, burning the posters. Well, if these are trophies, I'll have to make a point of bringing them back as well. The upgraded version had a giant wooden handpiece that looked like a broomstick. Okay, fair enough. A wooden holster? That's weird. When combined, it was very sturdy, and the wooden holster could attach to the handle to make a stock, turning it into a carbine. Okay. So it was kind of a transformer pistol. I may or may not come back for more of the guns in a little while. For now, I think I would rather investigate this room that I so painstakingly cleared. Although, I've got to say, it seems weird and kind of suspicious that there were only 2 guys in here. Also, I hate that I still hear footsteps.
What do we have here?
Bergman's letter. Dear Mother, since you never write me, I guess I will. I want you to know that I've been traveling the world with Herr Voss, a distinguished archaeologist in the SS, as his personal driver and bodyguard. He even calls me by name, Bergman. Do you remember the day Father taught me the whatever that is? I have been thinking of that moment a lot. The rhythmic cracking of whips driving out the evil powers of darkness. I know what you were thinking. What is that awful boy up to? There must be something wrong in his head. Isn't that what you used to say? Maybe there is, Mother. Maybe that is why I became a race driver. Maybe that is why I drove that burning car across the finish line and ruined my face. I was doing the whatever that is, you see, and one day the crack of the whip will sound around the whole world. With love, Bertram Bergman.
Boss's driver. The silent guy.
Radio frequency.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Another gun over here. Royal Army transmissions. It was the basis for Han Solo's pistol? Okay. Now that you say that, I can see it. They modified the DL-40. They modified this to make the DL-44. That's awesome. They took a broom handle Luger, the scope off a Kar 98, and a flash muzzle off of another rifle, forget which. Put them all together to make Han's blaster, the DL-44. See, I don't know real guns for anything, but my fictional ones, I'm not half bad with. As soon as you make them real, they become much less interesting. Okay. I'm getting quite the arsenal here. What else have they got going on? That one guy was spending some time at this table, which doesn't actually seem to have anything on it of interest to me. What is this? Oh, shoot. Oh, there is somebody here. I knew I was hearing footsteps. Oh, this is interesting. Hang on. What's this? What the heck? Oh, I wonder if this is what they were talking about with the mention of a secret underwater entranceway that I was convinced that Gina was going to absolutely love and adore. Because she's terrified of the water and cannot swim. Interesting. Yeah, we were told about that in the village. Also, 1 minute warning, guys. We are going to have a break in about a minute.
Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata.
I hope this was not a terrible error. I hear multiple footsteps.
Che cos'era?
Oh, shoot. Code instructions. Most of the page has been torn off. Note, always test that safe is locked before leaving it unattended. This safe is delivered with a pre-made code 5484. Please change this code as soon as possible. What do you bet they didn't bother? That was worth it. But it's also time for me to start my break now, guys. So if you need to get up and grab anything, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
Okay, time to go to work. Fire in the hole! That's the way to kill this thing. Those are almost going for the kill. One more play card out of commission. That should mean a lot fewer plague Zeds around here.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Want something to liven it up? There you go.
Surprise.
Oh! Oh God! What did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind.
I'm going.
Oh. Get it? Yes. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh,
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm out of... Its attacks aren't doing much damage. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match. Okay, I am back. Let's go get rid of this guy. There you go, sir. Enjoy. Thank you, Callenray. Thank you, Winters. I hope those sounds are coming from downstairs.
Cos'è stato? Ma cosa...
Okay. Hopefully that's everybody inside the building. There was interesting stuff in that other room I need to go check out. There's another gun there. Sukhothai frequencies. Classified military document regarding the locations of encrypted radio frequencies in Sukhothai. Map guide unlocked. Lucky Hat 2. The cooldown of Indy's outfit fortitude is cut down by half, allowing the Lucky Hat ability to recover faster. Yes!
I could learn something from this one.
Yes, you could. Thank you. bribe letter, handwritten. Bergman, put our best translator on this one. We need to make up for what happened at the hotel. Typewritten, most esteemed general, the gold included in this gift package is a token of my appreciation for all you have done for us and the hospitality you have shown. We are getting closer to the finish line, but we are not quite there yet. I understand there is mounting pressure on you, General. Questions about the foreigners in the jungle, the pesky rebels trying to undermine your authority, a time of political turmoil. We are allies in this, which is why I have personally ensured that the rebels will be a threat no more. So I ask you to bear with me just a little while longer. There will be a grand payoff from Berlin at the end of all this. Yours truly, Emmerich Voss.
Oh, seems like the General's patience is running out.
Was it not 6585? Fine. I'll consult my notes. 5484. Off by 1.
That's it.
Holy crap.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Buy the breathing device. Oh, right. I forgot the incredibly overpriced breathing device. That's why we need the gold. It's also why we don't particularly care about the weapons. Okay, so that's mission accomplished. We don't even have to take out everybody in the compound, which is kind of sad because it was pretty fun. Kind of wish I could be here when they realize what's going on. Why is half the compound dead? Where's all the leadership? Why is the gold gone? And who put all these frickin' weapons all scattered in this one area? Now, where did I park the boat? I think we're over that way. There we are.
Who taught you to steer?
Do you want to drive it, lady? I understand you're a big fan of the water. All right, here we go.
Be careful.
No promises. Rebreather. A breathing device that supplies oxygen during longer dives. Breathing device acquired. Find the Yak. A collection of information regarding possible mysteries to be discovered in Sukhothai. A literature compendium containing information on adventure books to be found in Sukhothai. Thank you, sir.
Oh, hello again. I thought I saw some monkeys in a tree over there. You ready to leave now?
We probably should. Okay, let's see. The kid who vanished. We could go look for the treehouse. We should probably do that. For Royal Army transmissions. Lost artifacts of Asia. A remedy for all. We have a lot of medicine bottles to grab. A world of knowledge. There's skill books all over the place. Including, it looks like, a couple back in that base that we were just at. I wonder. I'm curious. We're going to go back there, even though the kid who's lost, and we need to look for their treehouse, he's kind of in the other direction. I want to see whether or not... Oh, first of all... Okay. Whew. I had a checkpoint. We're good. I didn't lose any of that progress. But I want to see if that area has respawned. Or if my progress there is still intact. Because if it's intact, then I am most definitely going to...
The main temple of the ancient city.
Try and grab those books right away. Am I going the right way? This doesn't look right. This looks better.
Watch out!
Okay, let's see if they've all respawned. Please don't respawn. Or actually, respawning would be good. Just not this go. Damn it, they're back. Ah! Oh well, that's okay. Okay. Now we're gonna head for the treehouse. And I was keeping an eye on that watchtower that I had cleared. It is no longer clear, which means the whole place is respawned at this point. All my work is undone except for the stuff that actually counts. Place looks a little deserted. What is this? Patch of red earth, I guess. Maybe we'll learn of some significance later.
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. Got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dio. Look, Jones. There it is. The old tree house.
Oh, that's a heck of a tree house. Okay, somebody's been here. Why do I get the sense that this is not some kid's tree house they're talking about? That looks way too big. That's like a proper house in a tree. Come on. There you go.
Would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
No kidding. Thoughtman Pla recipe. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Catch a good bounty of clown featherback fish. Fillet the fish, then turn it into a paste. Add red curry, fish sauce, chopped kaffir, lime leaves, sliced green beans, holy basil, and egg. Mix well with your hands, then slap it until firm. Fry the fish cakes in plenty of oil. Cook until golden, then let it drain. How to make dipping sauce. Pound chilies and garlic to a fine paste. Add a splash of water, vinegar, salt, and lots of sugar, then mix well until the sugar is dissolved. Let the mix simmer for a little bit. When serving the fish cakes, pour the chili sauce into a bowl of sliced cucumber, sliced shallots, and roasted peanuts. Dip the fish cakes in the sauce and enjoy.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling. Come on, make yourself useful, will you?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
Rude.
So, who are we looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Search the treehouse.
Let's look around.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
What's this?
Photograph of Aran together with his uncle Sunan.
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
There we go.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Hidden map. If my theory is correct, there is another older temple but buried beneath Watsai Sawai. Perhaps it was a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learnt at the university in Krongtep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible location on the map. 1. Treehouse. 2. Ruins. 3. Mandapa. 4. Stupa. 5. Ruins. 6. Watsai Sawai. I wonder what the Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want. You should probably not ask them what they want.
Aran found a secret inside Watsai Sawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Watsai Sawai is our best bet.
Over here!
What's over here? We were on a zip line, so you gotta be more specific. Boat is docked. Wonder if there's anything... Ooh, wait, what? Radio frequency. Hang on.
I found a radio frequency.
Ah.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say. Huh. I overheard coordinates for the location of payments to local spies. It's marked on your map. If you find any more radio frequencies, bring them to me.
Will do. So what's everyone got going on tomorrow, if you haven't already said, or if you feel like sharing more? Trying to stay cool? Yeah. I did a bunch of extra shopping on Friday so that I would not have to go out until hopefully Wednesday at the earliest. Although I might actually go and see about getting a new library card. Might do that Sunday or Monday. Sylphea, how are you doing? Good to see you. Mostly have the air conditioning on? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Get to Watsi Sawai. Do I want to do that? Let's go back to the village first. I'd like to find the books that are out there. Oops. Sorry.
Easy now.
No promises. Okay, village is here. I don't remember where we dock. Crap. Maybe I should have fast traveled. How's the weather been in Canada? I can't speak for all of Canada, but it's getting hot where I am. I am not happy about it. What the heck? Where do I dock this thing? Oh, it's probably... Yeah, okay. Right here. So right by the fast travel point with the blinky glowy light.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
No promises. Ah, the village doctor.
Tough conditions.
Moxie 3. Shaping up 3. Increase health reserve by adding 1 bar. Oh, I can barely afford this. Requires talking to New.
Anything I can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hyland told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Not enough medicine. Dang it.
I hope one day the people of this village trust me. I'm only here to help after all.
Okay. So, the books were there, but it's a store, and we need medicine to buy stuff. Let's go see if we can find the other end of the village to get more. Oh, wait, what's going on?
Oh, soon on hook's a big one. I hope he shares.
All over the place, Vera. You just find them in kits all over the place. There's no big depot that you're going to raid or anything. Just individual bottles.
Hi there. Storytelling tradition strong in this village. Hey.
Yep, we'll be working on that. It's a lot of medicine to find, though. Jumbo Shove. Push heavyweight enemies.
This sounds interesting.
Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Okay.
Flap Pow recipe. New, this fishing rod is yours now. Even if your father never showed you how to fish, you will learn. When you catch a big one, here's my recipe for grilling it. Gut and clean the fish without slicing open the belly and leave the scales on. Stuff the fish with a few stalks of lemongrass and a handful of lime leaves. Then cover it in a shell of coarse salt that has been mixed with a bit of water and flour and cook it over a low fire for about 30 minutes on each side, depending on the size of your fish. While the fish is cooking, make a sauce. First, you pound garlic and bird's eye chilies to a paste. Then you combine the paste with fish sauce, lime juice, and a little water and sugar. Once it is cooked, cut open and eat the flesh with the sauce and a bowl of steamed rice. It is fresh and simple food, unlike what you're used to eating in Krungtep. Good luck, Sunan.
Sounds delicious.
No, it doesn't. But, you know, you do you. Donation box.
Was it an exciting adventure?
Hello?
Makiek.
Always fascinating watching the masters at play.
สวัสดี
Hi there.
Sukhothai article. Rumored archaeological thefts in Sukhothai. The foreign archaeological delegation visiting the ruins of Sukhothai has been marred by accusations of thievery. Witnesses claim that the soldiers accompanying the archaeological expedition as protection against rebels have been stealing valuable historical artifacts, intending to ship them back to Europe. The general of the Royal Siamese Army in Sawankalok region dismissed this as baseless rumors. This expedition was sent by Italy's great leader Benito Mussolini to exchange knowledge benefiting both our countries, he said. According to the general, the archaeologists will work with local scholars for a few days, studying the ruins before they return home. We should be proud by the global importance of our history, he added.
Well, boss can do whatever he likes as long as the general gets paid. Hey. Wonder what they're cooking.
Probably food.
Best coconut soup I ever tasted, right here in Siam.
Coconut soup sounds really good. Not exactly anything new. This happened in Egypt as well. Yep.
They got a good haul. Hello?
เราเปิดเผยตัวกันมากไปแล้วนะ
ก็ใช่ แต่เราจะปล่อยให้พวกทหารอยู่ที่นี่ไม่ได้หรอก พวกชาวบ้านจะป้องกันตัวเองไม่ได้เป็นไง
That's okay. I'm sure one bowl of coconut soup's not going to do you in. Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay. Let's hug the shore here. It looks like there's a book not too far along it. Oh.
Look like I belong.
Okay, so this is basically This is part 2 of Nazi punchers. This is fascist punchers. That does kind of confirm, though, that we can find a disguise somewhere. How about we go over there, where it looks like there is another book waiting. And maybe we'll get to punch some more fascists and or Nazis. All right.
Bye, Jones.
Watchana Songram. Watchtower up there. It is manned. Where's the book I'm looking for? Oh, it's not far. Iron Grip 2. Indy can clinch enemies for longer.
This could be interesting.
Nice. I didn't even really have to engage with them at all. Okay, next up. Oh, there's a map in there somewhere. But I think next we'll circle around this island and go to the other shore. Looks like there's something over that way. Nope, this way. I'll be back. Let's see. Fast hands. Revolver reload speed is increased.
That intrigued.
Is cool. Yeah, I don't think I need to head in there at the moment, at least. Oh, there's a dock right here. I should use that to unlock it, actually. There we go. Okay, if we hug this coast, we will come to one. Oh, that's another map, though. Well, there's a book near there, too, so let's give it a shot. Okay. God, I need a frickin' machete. How do you get there? Shanghai Guide. An informative guidebook to things of interest that can be discovered in Shanghai. I'm in Siam. Okay. Carry on down here, and we will find another armed camp that's got several books inside it. Or, actually... let's just go this way. Okay, is this active?
See you later.
Do I need to be on guard here? Probably. That would be yes. Mosquito repellent. Most games don't get that detailed. At the point that you have to worry about that stuff, you're engaging in realism at the expense of fun. Which is not to say that there aren't gamers that wouldn't appreciate that. There definitely are. I would tend to suspect that they're fairly rare and a bit of a minority, though. Oh. Seeing red, deal more damage when down to the last bar of health. That seems like it's worth it.
Interesting.
Yes, it could. I don't have enough points. I need 15 more. Crap. Oh well. Okay, there's another one, but it's significantly further away. Let's see if I can go around the long way. Okay, so the camp continues here. I don't actually particularly want to enter the camp. I would like to bypass it. I'll confess, this has me a little intrigued. Nothing of use. Okay. Three minutes, folks. Once again, we are coming up on break time. Don't tease me with that shovel. Oh god, I have to get past all these guys. In Ireland, interesting.
Nice and easy.
There you go. I'd prefer it not tease me at all and just let me pick up the shovels I see lying around so I have a melee weapon I can use. That would be ideal.
Quanto saranno antichi? Non lo so e non me ne frega niente. Sono un soldato. Ma avranno svariate centinaia di anni, credi? Ti ho già detto cosa ne penso al riguardo. Io lo trovo affascinante.
Oh, it's inside the tent.
Qui all'epoca. Chissà cosa pensava.
That might not be a terrible thing.
Indietro nel tempo e vedere com'era la vita allora. Su.
We'll have to find out. Oh, hey, Burnt. How about I take care of the hydrate as soon as I get back from break, which I have to start right now. Good to see you. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5.
You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
Hi. Right. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
I am unsure if this is working.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
I forgot I was building the Taj Mahal.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Gotcha. I guess our odds aren't that terrible, but they're not great either. Yes!
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops. Oh, God. That was too close. Now we know.
Oh. Lovely.
Dang. Okay, that was cool.
Am I being attacked by chickens? Next objective. Stonecutters Camp, an advanced camp, can gather large and giant resource nodes. In addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I am back. Here we go. Thank you, Kellen Ray. And thank you for the hydrate, Abernt. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Immagino che stessero pensando a cosa avrebbero mangiato a pranzo quel giorno. Sul serio, hai un'immaginazione così limitata. Ehi, comincio ad avere fame. Che succede laggiù? Cosa succede? Lasciamo stare.
Code table. Mystery note.
Cosa? Davvero molto strano.
Oh, shoot. We have to solve the code to get in there. Oh, God. I'm not doing that right away, that's for sure.
They seem to think nothing's here.
Okay, we'll have to wait on this book. I'm gonna have to make my way into the... Oh, hello. I'm gonna have to make my way into the actual camp. If I can. It's like the way may be blocked. Oh, this might be the way. Yeah, this looks promising. However, I'm gonna guess that it's also gonna be guarded. That watchtower is a pretty big clue. Oh, okay. I could sneak in this way. I would love to take out the elevated watchman, though. I don't know what my odds are of that. Hey, Aaron Lar. Back from trolling Ultra? What is Ultra playing tonight? Oh, wait, she's got to be playing that Scum game, right? That seems to be her newest obsession. I'm suddenly liking this approach more. Who put this log here? It's so inconsiderate.
L'alluvione ci è costata parecchio. Alcune attrezzature molto costose sono andate perdute o distrutte.
Okay. Out of sight now.
Sono ancora più curioso di sapere
Books
cosa
are in that general direction.
Che assurdità.
Okay, it looks like one of them's in this building. I was just sharing with her that this company now has new flavors of their candies. Liquor what? Milk and dark chocolate. Wow. Okay. Out of curiosity, just where do they get their vanilla flavoring from?
Night.
Natural vanilla. Okay.
Something to help the sick villagers.
Upstairs. How do you even get there? Well, I see how I might get there. Equipment room keys.
Somebody's in a lot of trouble.
Requires equipment room key. Crap. If you need a key, take it off the key ring. Do not take the whole set. Hey Jim, how's it going? They're actually good candies. Being killed by a plunger, not a way you'd choose. Nope. Not a way I would choose. There we go. Oh, he was already dead. He was definitely already dead. Is it just me, or should I be able to climb up there?
This angle's no good. Different angle.
Come on.
Monkeys must have swiped the keys.
Oh, crap. I played a fair bit of Starfield, and I'm not done with it, Abernt. That's another one that I'm going to come back to off and on over the years. Monkey business. Crap, it's all the way at the other end of the island. All right, fine. We'll play your little monkey games. Wonder if there's a true distaff counterpart to Indy since Lara Croft is set in modern times. Yeah, so is Nathan Drake, although, you know, a couple decades back a little bit. Nathan's definitely in the 90s. Maybe the early aughts. Ooh, dynamite. Oh, hey. There's a much more convenient dock for the boat over here. Uncharted 4 is modern times. They were using smartphones with good cameras. That's reasonable. That is true.
Hey, could use a ride.
I'll be there in a minute.
Hey, she knows how to pilot the boat now? Nice. Good job, Gina. Now, where are we in relation to our monkey business? I need to go back in. Okay.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
Apparently, there was something in here, a root or a section of mud or something, that I could not pass through. The hell? What was that gunshot about? As for other counterparts to Indiana Jones, there's the source material he was based on. This looks like what I want. Equipment room key.
Saving this.
Key tag for the equipment room, which apparently I don't need. And I guess the key ring I don't have any interest in, and I'm gonna leave the monkeys with a gun, because that can't possibly go terribly wrong. Have you managed to see much of this game being played, Aaron Lore? Last night's stream had one of my favorite moments in gaming, because it felt very much like a kind of turning of the wheel kind of situation, where this game had a really, really big, really, really obvious, and really, really cool, definitely intentional reference to Uncharted. And I loved it, and I don't want to spoil it, but it'll probably come up in the clip show eventually. Once we finally actually get an Indiana Jones clip to appear. Come on, Indy. This is not exactly a bamboo stand. Would you move? Holy crap, these plants are obnoxious. Oh, you can do that. That's cool. I wasn't sure you'd be able to grab the ladder partway up. Oh, hang on. Let's check the other room. Doesn't look like anybody's there. Distaff counterparts are the female version of some male thing like Ms. Pac-Man or Minnie Mouse. The opposite is the spear counterpart. The mummy sort of got us there. Increases damage from charged up attacks.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
I really can't think of very many female counterparts for Indy at all. Lara Croft is really just about the only one. At least that I'm aware of. Maybe there are some out there that I don't know about. Nice. Okay. I will, of course, have to steal their key and make sure they don't get it back. Yeah, let's get out of here and back to the boat.
Want to go for a boat ride?
Yes, I do. I'd love to see one set in the same time period before we had good access to antibiotics and thus modern medicine as a whole, and before phones were common outside of anywhere but metropolitan stuff, so you were really on your own. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. That would be pretty good. That said, I still do want to go back and actually finish Tomb Raider 2013 one of these days. And then play the sequels, which I never actually got around to before. Okay, so we've got the one book we're not going to be able to do just yet. That's in the camp there. And we need to solve a code, which means I'm probably going to have to depopulate the whole area. No problem, Airlore. Enjoy your lurk. And I don't remember why we couldn't get that one. But that's okay. Let's go for these two next. What is this? Probably a shop. Oh, it's Tongdang's hut. Okay. But sure. Let's see if I can afford it. Probably not, but we'll see.
Good luck.
Sukhothai artifacts. Cogwheels. A guidebook with information regarding the sightings of Khmer cogwheels. There was a cogwheel in the monkey junk pile I found the key in. I didn't realize that was a thing that I could collect. I didn't know I was supposed to collect them. That's odd. A guidebook detailing the various notes to be found in Sukhothai. Grab that one. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, now the map. Oh, that... Okay, it's the shop that has the map. All right. Okay, so there's a book in this ruined hut.
What's this?
Rebels photograph. A photograph of Pailin and her rebels somewhere in Sukhothai. Path of Tigers. Ugh. I need a code or something to open this safe. I am very curious about one thing. The Sukhothai Mysteries Guide mentions rumors of a mystery at this location. The Serpent's Chest. Voss has brought with him a curious snake-ornamented chest from the Giza. This chest can only be unlocked using 3 ancient keys hidden in 3 different locations around the world: the Vatican, Giza, and Shanghai. Find the ancient keys. Looks like one of them is in that first camp that I was in. Probably in the very area that I was exploring. Let's take a look for that. Then I'm going to have to figure out how to do the travel between map points. Because apparently that's a thing I can do now. I just have no idea how.
What was it called? The
place you work?
Marshall College.
Yes, that was it. Why did they fire you?
Well, I guess the administration thought I should be grading papers instead of going off on expeditions like this.
Grading papers. What big discoveries ever came from grading papers, I ask you? It's crazy business. It's no place in modern archaeology. Now, the Path of Tigers thing is interesting. I'm going to poke around here before we go and re-infiltrate that area. Oh, that's part of it, though. Wait. Is it inside that building I was in so often? That's crazy.
Sweet dreams, fella.
There you go. Whoops. Nope. Oh, it might not be inside the building. It might not be. It could be a little beyond where I went last time. Hard to be sure. Shoot, where does rifle go? Oh, did I not? Crap.
Non puoi stare!
Oh, maybe it is. It's in this fancy box. How the heck do you open that? The Serpent's Chest. Voss has brought with him a curious snake-ornamented chest from Giza. This chest can only be unlocked using 3 ancient keys. So this is the box that we need the keys to unlock. Got it. Okay. So we can revisit all these areas. We can go back to Marshall College, even though we've been fired. We can go back to the Vatican. We can go back to Giza, the Himalayas, and Shanghai. And, of course, we're in Sukhothai now. I actually would like to go back to the Vatican. I'm having a lot of fun here, but there was a lot of stuff we didn't get done in the Vatican. All unsafe progress will be lost. What was our last checkpoint? 4 minutes. I'll set a new checkpoint. That's so cool. I was really convinced that we had just basically lost all access to everywhere we hadn't actually explored, lost the stuff that we'd never got a chance to find, all that stuff. I am so happy that we can just travel at will now and go to any of those spots again. That's fantastic. Okay, last checkpoint, less than a minute ago. Filling in the blanks, revisit a location. Items and abilities carry over when revisiting locations. Use them to uncover any remaining secrets. Your revisit progress is always saved when the save icon appears on the screen or when you go to the revisit checkpoint marked by a blue suitcase icon on the map. Antonio, what's up? Okay, what do we have to do here? Stolen cat mummy's done. All the field work is done. Find ancient relics. There's still 2 relics we haven't found. There are quite a few medicine bottles. And there are 30 field notes. Plus, there is this guy over here who is apparently a vendor, and I didn't really realize that because I was new to the game and didn't recognize what that meant. So we'll probably go visit him first. Now, I'm already in my priest disguise. There we go.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe
No, più a destra.
Now, is this where we want to be going? Actually, it's kind of the exact opposite of where we want to be going. It's been a minute. I've forgotten a lot of what I knew about this. But it is coming back quick. Can't burn any of these. That's a shame.
Papa fosse qui a vedere tutto questo.
Huh. There we go.
Non farlo mai più. Altrimenti guarda che mi arrabbio. O ti vuole prendere in giro. Come si fa a dircelo?
Okay. Fascist patrols seem to be gone from this area. That's a relief.
È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which may interest you.
Thank you. Now, what are we missing the most of? Oops. No.
All right, let's take. I'm good for now.
That looks very interesting, does it not?
Yes, it does. We have 2 relics left.
Try your new camera.
30 notes.
Why don't you try your new camera? It's that easy. Okay, signore. Go out and enjoy your camera.
Vatican notes. Okay, so there are notes pretty much everywhere. Oh, and it gives you camera guides too. That's really cool. So there's a note right down there, for example. Clerical key. Where the heck is that note? How far down do you have to go? How do you get there? The heck? Oh. I didn't know there was a merchant here either.
Is everything all right here?
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any medicine.
Think I'll pass.
Well, everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them. Lurido bastardo.
Ventura, huh? That man certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect when you're so far up Mussolini? Shoo! Get away from here! Damn cat. If you come across some medicine, turn it in here. The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
Okay.
We don't want to get on her bad side.
No, indeed. How dare she shoot the cat? Oh. I can climb that. Interesting. I don't particularly want to. I need to go down, not up, but okay. Well, let's wander around a little bit. Maybe I'll find a place where we can go down. There you are.
Oh, the dog guy.
I presume she's where you turn in the medicine bottles you're collecting then? Yes. Basically, the way it works is There's a pharmacy or doctor in every major area, and you turn in medicine bottles by buying these books that increase your stats and abilities. Those same 2 books are available at all of them. Okay, I just remembered an area where I can go down. Take that. Nope. Okay, we're nowhere near there. So I found the pharmacy, and now it appears on my map. That's good. Very good. I like that you can go back to areas. I didn't really do that in your playthrough. Well, I remember distinctly that I was kind of annoyed at myself for having left several artifacts and lots of notes and stuff in the Vatican area. So I kind of... my ears perked up the instant I learned that this was even possible. And then the same was true of Giza. I did almost all of Giza, but I never did get that, you know, the last boxing match done. And since that involves knocking the stuffing out of a Nazi, kind of want to do that. That's kind of right up my alley. No? Okay. You sort of accidentally found the correct way, yes. Very much so. Okay, let me see. So there's that note down there. Everything's underground. What the heck? Kind of makes me wonder if I have to get back inside the tower. Trying to remember how I got up there the first time. Not this way. I've tried that way before. That's bad news. I could probably try this way.
Accidenti. Mi brontola lo stomaco.
Ora ti faccio fuori!
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Niente contro di me!
It's okay. Borgia Courtyards. Now, where are we? Not where I need to be, unfortunately. I get so lost in this city. It's ridiculous. It's okay. I didn't need that ankle. The Apostolic Palace. Well, this is the right direction, at least. I do have another one, so it's fine. No problem. What I could really use is some sort of weapon. Ooh, cleaning note. Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards from my personal collection. Antonio.
Some kind of puzzle box.
New mystery. The Basilica replica has a handle on the front and some other strange features. Deserves a closer look. And that's the only note related to it. Solve the Basilica puzzle. Relief medallion.
This must fit somewhere.
Interesting. I think I know where. Golden chalice.
That's it.
That one wasn't bad.
Okay.
An esoteric research journal concerning ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. And that means I don't have to buy the relic guide. That's awesome. Okay. Definitely missed this one. That was cool. I was concerned when there was only the one note thankfully, it's not a terribly complicated puzzle. All right. I still don't have a weapon, though. That'll do. I'm going to put some of my newfound combat prowess to the test and see if I can actually do stuff. So there should be... thought there should be a guy... Oop. Turn around, sir.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Nice. Screen full of welcome to the chat room suddenly? That is weird. I'll give him a nice couch to lay down on. Or you can do that. That's also cool. I've never been down this hallway. I never took that guy on before. Opens from the other side. Of course it does. But this window's open. Oh, this is out overlooking the dig site. Okay. Looks like we're going to be taking my last break in about 3 minutes, folks. Your internet went out for over 24 hours Thursday afternoon, so it was very concerning. Yeah, I can understand. Looks like it should be possible to traverse out here. I'm just a little concerned about... Oh my god, okay. I wasn't sure there was anything to actually stand on. I don't think that's my main concern right now. Can I get higher up somewhere? Not really, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Time to put this to the test. Okay, it worked.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Easy, yes. Bookcase note. Father Ventura, I have redesigned your bookcase as instructed. Your 4 favorite medieval Latin books have been placed at the specific spots or specified spots and must be taken alphabetically.
Must be more to this.
Another new mystery. A snake in the garden. Ooh, medicine.
Should bring this to Valeria.
Hey, JH, how's it going? You want that statue? It is a pretty awesome statue. You know what you might do? Find out if anybody's extracted the game file as a 3D model and see if you can 3D print that thing. Probably not life-size, but you know. Anyway, I need to start my last break, guys. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait,
What? Oh, that's just evil. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe. Oh. What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill.
Holy over deployment. 4 Roombot sanitizers to clean 1 corridor? Sheesh. Something tells me these units are past their warranty expiration date. They're definitely being a little OC about that floor. They might take offense to my boot prints and gang buff me or something. I got nothing to say to that. These floor scrubbing robots seem to be a bit frenetic. My bad. I want help.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death, yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. I don't know if we can take another hit. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. Okay, I am back. Oop.
C'è qualcuno? Non era niente.
That strange Pigeon Sisters Brothers clip always just reminds me of the term Sierra Hard. True.
Basta prendermi in giro.
I thought he had a weapon. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Uh-oh.
C'è uno dei nostri! Ehi, non è giusto!
Lots of room for improvement, pal.
This one's got a weapon. It was Dr. Jones in the office with the candlestick. Now we know the definitive answer, by the way. Didn't even notice. Yep. Like I don't already have real-life sneak skills, JH. Why do you think I prefer it so much in games? Okay. Where am I gonna hide you? Probably back here is about best. It's not a great hiding spot, but at least people who randomly wander in the door won't spot them immediately. There you go. Okay, I see where we are now.
Cos'è stato?
That'll do it.
All three taken. Oh. Or not. Yeah, the stealth is not exactly hardcore difficulty, which I kind of appreciate. Sometimes that can be really fun, and sometimes it really isn't. And they're going more for the feel of the movies and the games where Indy struggles a bit, but it's not like he's trying to, you know, do some Herculean task or something like that. He's not failing every opportunity he's got. Nobody will notice this. This will be fine. All right. Unfortunately, this has not really done much to get me back to where I wanted to go. Opens from the other side. Okay, we'll have to open that then. A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, JH. Where's the... I'm on moderate. So not the easiest possible level. Not the most difficult either. Now, the question is... Can I run and jump and snag that with the whip? A song about summer love specifically dedicated to Indy? That's cool. Yes, once again I can. Oh, okay. That's cool. Whoop. I hope I'm getting somewhere useful. Whoops. Oh. Oh boy.
C'è qualcuno là? Cosa?
I thought I was dead. I didn't realize I was gonna have to suffer the consequences of that action. On the other hand, this does take me exactly where I wanted to go. I'm not sure that the sewers are exactly where I wanted to go. Doesn't look like they are. But it should be easier to get to where I wanted to go from here. Locked. I'm not in combat. What are you talking about, game? I'm gonna hide here until we're good. We should be good. Now we're back in a restricted area again.
Off to the Dreamlands.
Let's put you somewhere out of sight. That'll do. Now, there was somebody out here, and what do they want me to photograph? Stolen artifacts. Oh, right, I remember. We are just out in the excavation site now. Okay. Don't know where that other guy went, but this is not the way we wanted to go. You can have your nap there. I think I already got this one. Oh, this is fun. Okay. We want to go to the Tower of Nicholas V. The entrance is right down there. Getting there without getting in trouble is the trick. Should be possible, though. I've done it quite a few times before. Okay, so no trouble so far. This is... Oh. It shouldn't be a problem unless, of course... Oh, wait a second. What? There was a doorway right there to it?
This has seen better days.
I didn't know that entrance existed. That's so much easier. Holy crap. Okay. Let's try going down here and see if this is where we want to be. Oh, crap. No, this is not. This is the other end of the sewers. Dang it. Okay. So the tower's not what I'm looking for then. That's unfortunate. Oh, but... Oh. There is this. I almost forgot about this. It's not this either. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Might as well head back to that fast travel signpost. Okay, where do we want to go? Museum wing. What I really want to do is go to the Apostolic Library. So I guess the Capella Sistina is probably where we want to go. That'll do. Okay. We'll try the little hidden excavation area underneath the library. Let's see if we can find something down there, but I kind of doubt it.
caso di guerra, andrò al fronte ad aiutare i feriti.
Un campo di battaglia non è posto per una suora.
Contraband list. Suspected communist propaganda. Do not open without approval from Father Ventura. To be taken to the contraband room in the Apostolic Palace. An account of the sermon to the princes. Sacred vessels of the Great Reclamation. Conflict through the Ages, volumes 1 through 5. Codex Daemoni. The Peasant War in Germany. A Dictionary of Hymnology. 3 discourses at the Communion on Fridays. The Way of the Pilgrim.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No,
Now, how do we actually find that area again? Okay, what is this symbol? Oh, is that a travel icon? That almost looks like a suitcase. Maybe that just means this is where you arrive when you travel back to an area. Where was that excavation? Oh, Marshall College Guide. A guidebook concerning things of interest one can discover in Marshall College. That's an odd thing to locate in the Vatican, but I'll take it.
ecco il libro. Ma è troppo in alto.
Oh, siete un gentiluomo. Grazie infinite.
No problem. Okay. Ah, here it is. Below the library. Nope, this is not it either. Hang on a second. Oh, no, I thought there was a crawl space down there. Nothing of the sort, though. I'll have to get back to ground level to show you.
I'm just kind of revisiting all the underground locations I can think of, hoping that I missed something in one of them.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto.
Okay. Ooh, looks like I also need it selected. Right, I was looking for notes, and they're underground around here, near the pharmacy and the Vatican post office. Wait, that doesn't look right. No, that can't be right. Hang on. Oh, it's showing me where the artifacts are now. Hang on. Field notes. That's it.
Salve a voi, padre.
Oh, there's one right here. That's gonna be awkward to grab.
Detesto questo tempo.
Okay. Oop, whoops. Let's take a closer look at the ticket stub now that I'm not in trouble. Let me see. Ah, ticket stub. Cinema ticket with a hole burned through it. Cinema and Theater, Rome, Strata, the 913, telephone number 117-838, the discounted price for members of the military and kids assigned seat. An arrow points to the back. 52. So 3852, perhaps. When you go there, though, the indicators of where the items are is definitely below. Nope. 5238. Yeah, that looks like it's probably correct.
Bingo.
You're right. Splinter Smash.
I'll give this a read.
The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Slugger 2. Increases damage from charge. Oh, I thought I already had that one. Let's grab it.
È bello vedervi, padre.
No, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's significantly lower.
Una buona giornata.
There's another one right here. It's not like this lower. Giovanni, here's a recipe suggestion for you. I tasted this when I visited the Lombardy region last spring. It was delicious. Antonio. 4 veal cutlets, 4 the sage sprays butter, glass of white wine, salt and pepper to taste. Seasoned veal cutlets with salt and pepper. Place a sprig of sage over each cutlet, followed by a slice of meat. Then skewer them with a toothpick to hold the ingredients together. Saute the cutlets in butter, add a dash of white wine, and let it evaporate. There you have it, a simple and tasty dish.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Buonasera, padre.
Bless you, Father.
It's easier to pronounce than I'm making it seem. It's just I'm starting to get kind of tired. So I'm kind of sure I'm going to mangle it. Ooh. No, I don't want the photo opportunity right now.
Oh, it's you again. Have anything?
Hey, la.
Father.
I must be on the wrong one. Where are the notes? It's weird. It's not showing them anymore. Thinly sliced dry cured ham, yeah.
Certainly not a job for the faint of heart.
I'm at a bit of a loss. It's mostly showing camera opportunities, not so much notes anymore. Although it is still showing notes. But the ones I was looking for before don't seem to be there. Which is really weird. Could be. I mean, I'd be happy for that, honestly. If it's just a glitch, then I don't have to try to find non-existent underground spaces.
Salve.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
Bird feeding. I think that's the angle. What? There we are.
Taking care of all God's creation.
I am pretty okay with having a guide to photo locations too, though. That is pretty handy. Although this one here concerns me a little bit. That looks like it's in forbidden territory, but it also looks like you have to go down to get to it. So that might be another underground one. Although it's also true you can kind of see here the road slopes, so that may be why it's showing as a downward one. Yeah, that does not look underground to me. I don't know how they expect me to grab this photo.
giornata a voi.
Damn, need to get away. Worth taking a
C'è un
picture.
intruso!
Oops.
Ti vedo. Ci siamo! Mi fai ridere. Sei patetico.
Oh.
Peccato! Non voglio scappare!
Hey, Draven, how's it going?
Almeno provaci! Paura, furore!
Okay. There's nothing else really. What? Really?
Let's go.
Oh, that might not have been my best move, actually. I'm doing pretty good, Draven. I learned that you can travel back to areas you've previously been to in this game, which makes me incredibly happy, because I missed a lot of stuff in earlier areas. Especially this area. Oh, shoot. They found me.
Potrei batterti anche dormendo!
Fermo dove sei!
Non piccarmi!
Fallo a pezzi!
Hey, they're giving me weapons. That's very thoughtful of them, except they don't seem to be staying up here.
La sei
Oh,
cercata!
ferma!
Back
Eccoti!
away!
Fin troppo facile! Eccoti qua! Nessuno può salvarti! Trovato, topolino! Torna! Ecco!
Non puoi niente contro di me!
Alright, we're just gonna sit up here. They'll lose us. Was out watering the garden, then noticed we had loads of strawberries ripe. Oh, nice, Draven. That's really awesome. I prefer raspberries too, but your wife and son love strawberries. I'm definitely a strawberry person. I've never actually, like, I don't dislike raspberries. They're good. They're just low on my list of favorite berries. But strawberries, they're basically, as berries go, or traditional view of berries, I'd probably have to call them number one. Oh, shoot. I'm too early here. Come on, Indy. Luckily, that fascist didn't wander over this way. But yeah, I like both. And sometimes the best is when you've got a little blend of both. I prefer it to be heavier on the strawberry, but sometimes just a little bit of that raspberry zing is pretty cool. Oh. How did I miss this every time I've been here? Drains less stamina and enables faster movement by using left shift while ledge climbing.
I could learn something from this one.
Please, yes. I can't believe that was just sitting there. It's a great way, Draven. I love it. It's so good. It's perfect for Indy since he's an archaeologist and teacher. Always looking for old books. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, we are in the clear now. Oops. That'll buff out. So what are you playing these days? What's going on with you? Okay, and also, what? Oh, there's a note just over here, apparently. I love mixed jams. I usually buy one for my pancakes. In addition to strawberries and raspberries, it also has blueberries. Oh, blueberries are nice. I don't tend to go for just pure blueberry jam, because I find that blueberries rarely have enough flavor for that. Oop, that... What? What did I just do? That was weird. I think I jumped through the tent. Alright, so what I'm looking for... Oh.
Buona giornata.
That's gonna be right in there. Tales of Dread 2.
Boys and girls back home be all over this.
That was it. That's what I was looking for. Wow. Okay. Now we have to get back into the compound again, further back, to get a photo opportunity. Lurking around while I play some of the late game of Rogue Trader, but now the booms of thunder outside. Oh, I'm so jealous, Unstara. At least we'll get a heat break before Monday's Infernal Furnace, so yes. I just about got spotted there.
Buongiorno, caro padre.
Bless you, sister.
Not so loud, sir. Where's this photo op? Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Is there a weapon around somewhere? Oh, there is.
Excuse me.
Ornate door. Rogue Trader, I have that one. I'm very curious about it. I haven't played it yet. I don't know really anything at all about the Warhammer universe. So I am kind of planning on using Rogue Trader as my introduction to the entire franchise. I think it's going to be fun. Playing Heretic, one of the few games where I can play evil because it's still fun and I can do good in a case-by-case kind of way. Interesting, Unstara. Alright. Oh, there's another photo op inside the museum here. And we all know...
That belongs in a museum!
So we've got to do that.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando
Where is this one?
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
Oh, no, Vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Ah, it's upstairs. Evil is not fun. With certain extremely limited exceptions.
Marcus would love it here.
Okay. You always has fun with it. That's okay. You're allowed. Doesn't mean everyone will. I certainly won't.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere un
Now there's a note over there.
Padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
God, this performance of Indiana Jones is just so good. I was able to pick up on the fact that it's not Harrison Ford instantly, but man, after you listen to it enough, you just kind of forget that it's not him. I have problems playing pure evil, but more middle ground like on Star, it's more possible, at least when playing games. It's Troy Baker, Aaron. Actually, hang on a second here. I'm trying to find a brief video. Here we go. The performance is so good that Harrison Ford crashed the Game Awards with Troy Baker and sang his praises. It was amazing. Oh, wait, it's right down there? How the hell am I going to get that? Oh, that one's going to be... Yikes.
Better stay away from here.
Dang it. Whoops. Damn it.
Levagli quel sorrisetto. È troppo facile. Che cosa credi di
Locked in combat? Oh, that's so annoying. Hey, Slowcloud, how's it going? It's good to see you. Do you think those so-called crash appearances are actually mostly planned? Oh, they're absolutely planned. It's just a figure of speech. It's not meant to be literal. Yeah, I don't think they would bring out anybody on stage that they didn't actually intend to be on stage. That was all my fault. I got too close to one of the officer guys. And stayed there too long. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but he actually walked out with Troy Baker, and I believe it was Todd Howard with them? I think he was.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere...
It was fun. Todd Howard told the story of how he actually rolled his eyes and said, no, I'm not going to put Troy Baker in my game. Because he hadn't yet heard how good Troy Baker is. Then he heard the performance and had to eat his words. Okay, we're going to give this another shot. I have an idea of how I might accomplish this. It's probably a terrible idea. I'm going to get killed, but that's okay. Less than a minute ago for the last checkpoint, so what do I have to lose? Nothing. Just saying it's a possibility to have an actual crash. They just never do anymore. It's all planned out. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Tales of Dread 3, Curse of the Golem. The horrifying tales of the stark, raving, brain-sick, mad alchemist. Could you stop this terrible golem on his rampage of death?
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
I'll take that. This went a lot better than I thought it was going to. So far, at least. There's still time for it to go horribly wrong. Okay. Well, I thought I was gonna die. Turns out I was a little off on that, but that's good. Okay, less than a minute ago for checkpoint, that's good. Okay, and that, okay, we just got the save symbol too, so that's perfect. Because I have to wrap up now. We're going to continue exploring areas we've been to, trying to finish stuff off before we head back to Siam and continue all the new stuff. Although we might do some back and forth as well. The new stuff in Siam is pretty fun, I have to admit. But we're going to have to do that on Monday. I don't stream tomorrow, but let's go see if we can find someone who's on now and pass on some love. Thank you, JH. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You could have been anywhere on the internet or off the internet for that matter, doing just about anything. It means a lot that you thought, for whatever weird reason, that spending time here with me was worthwhile. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3 this evening. AJ Gelato is playing Koi Koi Japan, which I'm not familiar with. Aoshi-san is playing Chrono Odyssey. Greeny's on, playing some Morrowind. After that, Tim the Sorcerer is playing some RimWorld. Oh, hang on, let me snooze the upcoming ads. We're not doing that. Tea with Mandy is playing The Altars, which looks really, really fun. I want to play that one at some point. Paige the Witch is playing Dune Awakening. Ultrasaurus is playing Scum. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. So if there's any particular game or streamer that you'd like us to direct the raid to, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. I can't promise you that it will dictate where we go if you do recommend somebody, but it will influence the choice when I make it. Have a great night and great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate that. Let's go to that game you want to play. What was the game I want to play? Oh, Mandy. With the altars. Yes, it looks really, really cool. Apparently, from what I understand of the story, you're part of a space mission, but everybody on the mission except for you dies, and you have to sort of survive and continue and make your way back home by making clones of yourself. But they're not pure duplicates. They're like versions of you snatched from the realms of possibility, like life paths that you might have taken but didn't. So if you had made a choice way back when to go to college, and in one life and in one you didn't, you can take one of them and have them come up, and that becomes your clone. So you end up with different personalities and different capabilities and different specializations. Thank you very much, Kellen Ray. The Martian, but with Critical Role's Echo Knights. I have not watched any Echo Knights, but from context and the name, probably something similar to that, yes. So I'm going to load up Mandy's channel here. It looks like a really cool game, and we're going to go visit her. We are a little overdue to visit her anyway. We've raided in the not too distant past, but not terribly recently either. So you've got her link. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from other streamers or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel and see how the altars is going for her. And I will hopefully see you back here on Monday for some more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So until then, have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a great rest of your weekend or start to your week if that's where you are. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh God, thank you, Greenie. I'll keep that as a healing reserve. I just chose the one set with the oh God damn it, Greenie. Oh my God, I just emptied my frickin' inventory. How am I already overburdened again?
I believe these are skeletons. I don't think they're breathing their first or their last. What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
What was that? That works. Oops. Season.